Okay. That took a little bit to set up. I hope it's a little smooth. I got a message saying that there might be some buffering. And right off the bat, I just want to say I have a legal copy of this game. I paid money for it, but I'm not able to stream from my PlayStation, so I had to get a backup copy of it running on my PC. It's running all right. It's got a little bit of slowdown here and there, but I've mostly fixed that. I'm gonna be quiet now because this intro is the best. Yeah. Okay, so this is a roguelike RPG with sort of city building elements. It's made by Level 5 Studios. That's like the same people who made the Professor Layton games, and you can really tell with some of the music, mostly the violin in the intro, it sounds really close to like Layton's theme does. Oh, okay. A book was found in some old ruins. All the scholars who decoded it puzzled over the mystery of the book. A world with two moons illuminating the sky. The many dazzling adventures of a young boy. But whether or not this is a true story, do you believe in the story woven in the book? Maybe it's a fantasy that existed only in a boy's heart. Let me tell you this story this ancient book tells of. A magical and magnificent fairy tale. And the hero of this wondrous tale, whose name is... Let's see. Okay, so I'm not sure if I should leave it Toan or call him Blue. I think I'll leave his name. Alright, a lot of stuff happens in the intro for this game. ancient evil being resurrected, right? Classic. Okay, there's some unique character models in this opening scene. Oh, you've gathered a few of them. I had a hard time finding dancers with the right qualifications. Look at them. Their dance of blood. Mixing the blood of witches with that of humans is the key to breaking the seal. However, I do have some problems. Problems? In order to procure good material, you do need adequate... Zeta! I see, I'll pay you extra. That should solve your problem, huh? Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay, the dude in the... So when will it happen? Very soon, sir. Let us enjoy the ceremony till it's time. Okay, this lady is a unique character model. She only shows up in this opening cutscene and nowhere else in the game. The other dancers, who are copy-pasted back there, though, they show up as basic enemies in the last dungeon. And basically they're unsealing a big evil monster. They put a lot of effort into this lady's character model for it only to be used for this scene. And they definitely mocapped this. So this game opens with 2 raves. First you get like this evil one, and then there's like a pan flute rave. The slowdown is irritating. I'm overclocking it, but this is the best I can get it to do. Flag, sir, do you know the legend of the dark genie sealed in the urn? Of course, how much money do you think I put into acquiring this urn? I've been waiting for this for years, and now its legendary power is mine. 400 years ago, the Genie of Darkness appeared in the East. With its evil power, the world was burnt away. What do you intend to do with such frightening power in your hands? You'll see. Of course, they gotta show the close-up of the butt that they painstakingly modeled. It's looking like the video playback is choppy. And they just disappear right there. So I guess they all agreed to be sacrificed, or... So now is the time. Yes, sir, so it seems. This other dude who the General Flag is talking to also does not appear after this opening scene, but for a completely different reason. So they made 2 unique character models to scrap at the start. Whoa, that was too fast to read. Well, it's quite different than I imagined. Okay, so that dude with the white hair was originally going to be playable, but they scrapped him pretty late into development. Welcome back, Genie of Darkness. I broke the seal and released you. Therefore, I am your master. Oh, is that right? Whatever. Fine. Yeah, that's right. I haven't eaten in 400 years. Dang, I have to eat something. And this is why that other guy doesn't show up after this. Got ya. Huh? I wonder how much money it cost to animate this. Like, this game came out in 2001, right? It's almost as old as I am. So, this animation, for the time, was extremely high quality. I think it's aged pretty well. Oh, hell yeah. It's time for the pan flute rave. Oh, Valley Geek in the real world. Hey. I see you're at school. I hope the rest of your day goes good. Okay. Toan, it's already started. Let's go. See? I told you should have hurried. Come on, we're late. I'm a staff member this year, so I have to go. Sorry. Oh, she left you. Toan, hurry up. Alright, pan flute rave. Oh no, the slowdown. Literally all of these characters are going to be important later. Except for the main lady who's dancing. I don't know if she shows up again after this scene. What? Look at the insects squirm about. Start there. So this ritual, I guess, just so happened to be happening right next to the main character's hometown. Dude kinda reminds me of Boo from Dragon Ball Z. Oh! I meant to turn off the cat. I meant to turn off the cat. I turned off myself instead. Okay. Oh shit. Roll out of the way. Roll out of the way, you have time. Oh! Main character's dead, guys. Yeah, really short game. Hi there. Can you hear me? Open your eyes. Wake up. Hey. Okay, so main character did not die. I am the Fairy King. I am the entity that unites all of nature's spirits. Listen well, young one. Something bad has happened. Men, blinded by greed, have revived the Dark Genie. This dude also looks like a Dragon Ball Z character. This dark genie is terribly powerful. Its power is so great that it can destroy the entire world. You saw it, your own village being destroyed right before your eyes. Not just your village. In a flash, many villages and towns were destroyed. In one night, half of your world was annihilated. It must be the men from the east that performed the resurrection ceremony. Probably thinking to use its black demon power for war without... Oh man, this is a great translation. Without realizing how frightening it is. It is darkness, pure darkness itself. Long ago, this so-called dark genie almost destroyed the entire world. Its malevolence is that great. The bad thing is that it has the same type of magical power as us spirits. Unfortunately, we aren't powerful enough to destroy it. Young man, I see that you have a strong will that could withstand the evil power. And also a clear, kind heart. You might be able to fight against the darkness it generates. I decided to stake our fate on you. Let me bless you with power. Okay, but why don't you fix it? Why is it the kid's job to fix it? He has literally nothing to do with any of this. There, surprised? That's called the Atlamilia. It's a stone with magical power. Oh, don't look that way, boy. I'll explain now. It might get too bright for your eyes in a moment. Yeah, if you've heard anything from this game, you've heard this theme song. If you've ever been to any of Hellcry's live streams, you've heard this theme song. This is the Fairy King's theme music. You know where this is? This is no simple empty lot. This was your village. But do not lose heart. As long as you have that stone, you can return it to its original form. You see, just before the village was destroyed by that genie, I saved the buildings and people by sealing them into spheres called Atla. It seems those Atla were scattered all around by its tremendous magic power. They were probably blown to different places around the world. Conveniently into a dungeon that you can traverse. It probably thinks everything is destroyed. Oh, it probably thinks everything is destroyed. You must restore the world before it realizes what happened. Absorb that which I sealed in Atla, using that Atlamilla, and bring them back. Then you'll be able to restore the world to its original form. You may even be able to create a better world than before. You don't seem to understand anything I'm saying. Oh well, I'll give you another lesson when you acquire some Atla. No, seriously, why can't the Fairy King fix it? So long! Also, I have no idea how old Toin is. He looks anywhere between 12 and 15. Maybe even younger. Toin, can you hear them? You should be able to hear them. Voices of the wind, of the trees, of the animals, and the voices of the earth. They are all calling for your help. Toin, you'll probably meet and say goodbye to many people. In talking to these people, you may receive clues to defeating the darkness. Look for them. Now, Toin, your adventure will begin. First, go to the village chief's house. He'll show you where to go next. Oof. Just a little jittery. I own this game legally, but I can't stream from my PlayStation, so I had to get a backup copy going on the computer. That's the village mayor chief. Ah, Toin, you're alive. Seems like we're the only ones in the village that survived. We never dreamt this had happened. One night and our village is gone. Can you believe this, Toin? I feel so helpless. I, the mayor of the village, can't do anything about it. What am I supposed to do now? I guess we can... I guess the only thing we can do is to get help from the Guardian of Naroon Village, Dran. Dran will not abandon us. He'll help us, for sure. I have a favor to ask, Toan. Go to the Divine Beast Cave and tell Dran what happened. Divine Beast Cave is the cave outside towards your right-hand side. You've probably seen it before. I may be imagining things, but I sense something has changed about the cave. Be careful. This is the cave key. Cave key acquired. I put the things you might need in your bag for you. Don't get carried away. If you get in trouble in there, come back here. I'll get you more supplies. Good luck. Alright, now we can go back to the mayor for bread, water, weapon powder, So the way weapons work in this game is they have a durability meter, and once it's destroyed, except for this dagger, which is the crappiest dagger in the entire game. If it breaks, you can still use it, but it'll deal, no damage, and honestly, if your weapon breaks, you're better off just resetting and going back to your last save. You have a hydration meter, so you need to keep the character hydrated. You need to, you can eat to restore health. And then their status effects, so they give you an antidote, which is really good, because the dungeon that's coming up has bats in it. And those bats are really hard to hit before you unlock Xiao, the ranged character. And also can hurt you. I mean, of course they can hurt you. They can poison you. You want to go through people's stuff, too, because they have things for you to steal. Spiky Bug is coming out. Prickly, acquired. This is fishing bait because there's a fishing minigame that's actually necessary if you want to get some of the more legendary weapons in the game. I spent a lot of time modeling all of these interiors. It's incredibly basic, but each one is, unique. There aren't really any copy-pasted places. Except for the dungeons, of course. It's a roguelike, so they're randomly generated. Okay, and a trick that I like to do to speed things up, I could run all the way across the field to the cave for the sake of immersion, or I could just go to edit mode. I'm not able to place any buildings in the town yet, but I go to edit mode, and I teleport to wherever I leave the cursor. A big keyhole. Use item, square. So we use the cave key, enter the cave. The Divine Beast Cave. Just a cave with monsters in it. Pieces of Atla can be found in this map. Each piece of Atla contains either an NPC or a building or, a piece of scenery. It's for real this time, Toan. From here on, you will be put to the true test. First, conquer this wretched Divine Beast's cave and find Dran's lair. That is your first goal. Since you're a beginner, I'll give you a lesson on how to fight in the dungeon. First, to advance to the next floor in a dungeon, acquire the gate key for the door leading to the next floor. Each dungeon has a different gate key for the Divine Beast. For the Divine Beast Cave, Dran's Crest will be the gate key. The gate key is almost always carried by a monster in the dungeon. You must defeat the monster to acquire the gate key. Since you can't tell which one has the key, you'll just have to defeat them all, one by one. Next, I'll tell you about how to return to the ground level, rather than advancing to the floor below. To return to the ground level, mind connect with me. They really felt like they needed to explain the mechanics and weave them into the story. In other words, speak with your mind. When you do this, I will transport your body to the ground level. Just select Leave Dungeon from the main menu. But be aware, if there are monsters left on the floor, the Mind Connect won't work. It will be blocked by their evil energies. In such cases, use the item Escape Powder to get out on your own. The Norun village chief has lots of it, so be sure to get it before you go. You can also mind connect with me when you go through the gate to the next floor of a dungeon. When you re-enter the dungeon, you can start at the next level, so you don't have to worry about losing progress. And they really want it to be immersive. Like, they can't just be like, go to the menu and exit. They gotta explain how you can go to the menu and exit. The Fairy King is psychic and teleports you. Later, they'll explain fast travel by, you have a map, and the map is magic, and you go anywhere you point on the map. Next, it's onto weapons. Be aware that weapons are breakable. The voice is starting to hurt my throat. I'm just gonna talk normal. The more you use a weapon, the more it wears, and finally it breaks. Broken weapons will disappear. To prevent weapons from breaking, use the item Repair Powder. It'll restore their weapon hit points. The longer you use a weapon by repairing, the more magic it absorbs from monsters and thus becomes stronger. It's said that when a weapon reaches its full strength, it can change to a more powerful form. Keep that in mind. Oh, I cast a special spell on the dagger you have on you, so it'll never disappear. But all the new weapons you will get during your quest will disappear once they break, so be careful. Don't waste your hard work by letting a weapon break and disappear. Finally, the important stuff. The Sphere Atla, where I protected and sealed the fragments of the world. If you see an Atla, don't hesitate to touch it. You can absorb the contents of the Atla into the Atlamilia by touching it. When you return to the surface, you will be able to begin reassembling these fragments of the world. Oops, today's lesson ran a little long. That's it for the lecture today. Now, Tuan, show me your true ability on this quest. Alright, finally they let us loose. Okay, road acquired. Yeah, literally just a block of road. Map right off the bat, that's a great thing to have. Okay, these bats are the bane of my existence. And I'm poisoned. And that's the only antidote that I had, so the other bats better not poison me. The beginning of this game is like a barrier. I tried to play I tried to play this when I was younger, and I didn't understand it at all, and I was super bad at it. Like, I didn't get the mechanics. I thought it would be like Zelda, and it was nothing like Zelda. Okay, Mellow Banana acquired. This is weird because you could eat it to heal yourself, but for whatever reason, it dehydrates you by a couple of points. And this early in the game, Toan's hydration meter is only 3 drops of water, so losing one of those is a big deal. Later in the game, less so. Magical Crystal. So that basically functions like the compass from Zelda. It tells you where all the enemies and key items are on the map. Later I'll get an item. Okay, this dude will charge at me. Getting a lot of slowdown during the combat. I might have to go into my set. Oh, they would not put a mimic on the first floor, would they? Nah, they wouldn't, right? It's gotta be a thing. Good. Alright, Chris Knife. So right off the bat, I'm gonna equip that because it's way better than my current weapon. Attack 6, element wind, endurance 30, speed 70, magic points 2, this one. Attack 12, endurance 25, speed 70, magic points 8. I don't know what MP does, because Tone doesn't cast any spells. I think it's how damaging the element aspect of it is. Fence acquired. Oh, I've been poisoned again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of this one. I might have to leave quickly. Macho's house acquired. Oh my god. Okay, well, I definitely need to heal. I better finish this dungeon really quickly. Oh, it's a skeleton. They're slow, but sometimes they'll fall down and come back up. I think I might be able to literally just walk out the front door and leave. Yeah, so the regular dagger took 4 hits to kill these guys. This one only takes 2. Skeleton warriors. Oh, it deals holy damage, so the skeleton gets extra damaged. That's good to know. Another banana. This is the least effective recovery item. I'm about to become dehydrated too, and there's no water in here. This is a really unlucky map to start with. That is really heavy footfalls. It must be, like, made of stone or something. Oh, he drops. Money. Bone key acquired. That'll unlock the skeleton door. There's a bone-shaped keyhole. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, so I gotta eat the bananas, but then I'm gonna be dehydrated. Okay, I have water. Okay. Run salvaged. I've almost cleared it. I can finish it, and then get to the exit in time. Probably. And the good thing about being poisoned is they can't poison me twice. Oh, we got Macho. That's really good. That's an NPC. There's an item that lets you run faster. I'm going to buy so many of them once I'm able to. For now, though, I'm stuck going at his basic speed, and being poisoned probably doesn't help. I hope I make it to the exit in time. can eat another banana if I have to, but then I'll get dehydrated. Getting pretty low. Okay, okay. Oh, I found bread, that's right, I'm dumb. Okay. We are out of here. Leave the dungeon temporarily, because we have stuff. Fairy King's gonna explain more stuff. Haha! Seems like you finally came back with some Atla. Very well then, I shall teach you as I promised. The pieces sealed inside Atla are released by touching the Atla with your left hand, where the power of the Atla Milla resides. Buildings and people that were sucked into the Atla Milla will be restored to their original form. Once you bring them back to the ground level, you can arrange them as you wish. By going back and forth between the dungeon and ground level, you can restore the Earth to its original form. That's your mission as the one who was granted the power of Atla Milla. Now, let us move on. This may get a bit technical. If you wanted to place buildings, etc., press the select button while walking and go into edit mode. Press the select button again to return to walking mode. In edit mode, you can reassemble buildings that have fallen apart and place them on the ground. Seeing is believing. Try it yourself. Must be faster than listening to my lecture. Good. Oh, come on. Oh yes, and if you ever forget the things I teach you, use this. You could have just given me the manual and not done any of that, though. That most people won't read, I guess, if it's optional. It's a guide for using Atla Milla and other things. I wrote it for beginners like you. Bold of you to assume that this is my first rodeo. Manual can be selected from the main menu. Read it really carefully. Okay, I leave the world's reconstruction to you, a literal actual child. So I'll be watching. Bye! Seriously, why Toen? Why can't he just fix the world himself? Select. Okay, we got the Giorama menu. Macho, like his name, never skips training. Slot, character, a little powerhouse. Slot, character, daily training makes for a muscular body. Macho's house, the Macho Brothers' house. Let's see, I'll just set him down right there for now. Bread acquired. Tasty water acquired. What? Whoa. Oh yeah, this game has a day-night cycle. It counts how many days it takes you to finish it. Where's the guy I put in here? Is he just wandering around outside? I've misplaced a grown man somehow. There's normally a little blue arrow above the heads of NPCs that are in the distance. There. Oh, he teleported because it became dusk before I went into the building. Macho. Ah, Toan, I missed you, man. Your smile really brightens my day. Okay, thanks. That's really friendly. Hello. If you see my big bro, tell him you didn't see me, okay? I'm counting on you. How should I rebuild Naroon? Fighting is what a man should live for. It's a basic fact of life, right? What? That's a hint. He's letting you know that he wants his house to be next to the dungeon. What'll happen when it's done? This means what'll happen after I finish rebuilding your house to your specifications. And he says, that you should ask my big bro. Tell me how to rebuild your house. Look, don't forget to expand my room. And the barbell. Put that outside. Okay, so... I don't have anything else to add to it, but I can move it to where he said he wanted to be, which was near the dungeon. Yeah. And then I'm gonna go to the mayor's place because I need more stuff. Now our only hope is Dran. Dran has always watched over us. I'm sure Dran has watched us this time too, and will help us. But really, this time even Dran's windmill, where Dran's magic power dwells, is destroyed. Yeah, so the village, basically worships the boss monster that lives in the dungeon. Wait. How was the Divine Beast Cave? You ran into some monsters, right? What's happened to it, I wonder? Did he give me more stuff? Yes, he did. Okay, cool. Back into the dungeon. What I really need to do is to unlock Old Gaffer, the merchant. Then I can start buying my own items. But the downside of that is you stop getting free stuff, but you're able to hold more at a time. Huh? Oh, it's a cat with a bell. It'll be important later. Also, how did it get this far into the cave? Soap acquired. Okay, there's a status called Gooey, which basically turns you pink and slows you down. The cure is soap. Road acquired. Not another bad. I can't wait to get Zhao. She can just shoot them with the slingshot from far away. And poison. Jeez. Hopefully there's a puddle of water for me to stand in on this floor. If you stand in the water, then you get healed and also rehydrated. Oh, speaking of, that meter's looking kind of low. Oh, cool, they gave me another antidote. Oh, wait, I got a weapon attachment. Yeah, so the weapons are basically the thing that levels up in this game. You don't really level up. You get more health, and your hydration meter increases, and you can... But all of the main progress goes to your weapon. And each one of them is breakable permanently. So this adds the Thunder attribute. See its different stats. This is how much damage it does. Currently, it's dealing 8 holy damage on strike, and you can switch the active element on each weapon. So just because holy is the strongest element on the weapon, that doesn't mean that you have to only do holy damage with it. You can choose to do different damage. And it does more damage to flying monsters, which explains why it killed the bat in one hit. Also anti-beast, which is good because there's a lot of beasts in this cave. Renee acquired. I don't know who that is. Oh, this could be a mimic. It is locked. Forcing it open may activate a trap. Give up, use a treasure chest key, or force the chest open by guessing the trap. I'm going to guess that it must be poison. Failed to release the trap. The trap was an explosion. Okay. But the cool thing about that is, since I took the damage from that, the trap hasn't changed. So I can go to the chest. It's locked. Force the chest open by guessing the trap. It must be an explosion. Successfully released the trap. Oh, cool. Sam Shear. Oh, that does way more damage. And its endurance is higher, too. Let's see. Haven't found a map yet. Oh, Yamage. Oh. Repair powder, always good to have. Annex room acquired. Magical crystal acquired. Okay, so I can see where everything is, just no walls. Oh. Water. Try to use one of the throwing weapons. Wow, I missed. I thought it would have a bit bigger area of effect than that. Now that weapon is definitely a lucky find. I better make sure nothing happens to it. It's good to keep all of the weapons that you find, though, because, okay, hang on, this could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. Once I step on this, it'll be a 50-50 shot whether it does something that's good for the enemies or does something that's good for me. The maximum weapon hit points of my equipped weapon decreased. That is irreversible. Oof. It sucks. Really can't wait till I get some Dran's Feathers. That's the item that lets you run fast. Skeletons, and there's a bat somewhere in here. But I have an antidote, so it should be fine. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Mana. And now I'm dehydrated. And there's a bat. Oh, it's bugged out. There's gotta be water in here somewhere, right? This is the only game I've ever played where, like, the beginning of it is the hardest part. Everything after this is easier because you'll have more health and better weapons. And more items. Fence. I think I should be able to make it out of here without dying, though. I think. Camacho. Okay, that's Macho's younger brother. Or his older brother. Okay, I could kill those monsters, or I could just... I'm just gonna leave. Health is deteriorating, and that's really far away. I got all the Atlas, so this floor is done. Definitely leaving temporarily. Okay, let's see. It is nighttime. Oh, now it's nighttime. This looks to be no easy task. I put some items you'll be needing in your bag. Be careful, okay? Thank you. Okay. Configuration and assembly. Macho. Short big brother to Macho. Annex room. Separate room. Renee. Toen's mother. So she... Yeah. Toen's mom is just in his inventory right now because there's no house to put her in. Barbell. Exercising tool. Now it's changed. Whew. This is really crunchy grass I'm running on here. Sounds like snow. Thank you, Toen. Say, what happened the day of the festival anyway? I remember a light flashed from the sky, and the houses disappeared. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Hello? Did you see my little brother Macho? How should I rebuild Naroon? I'd like the house to be someplace where I don't have to go far for a good workout. What'll happen when it's done? I'll give you something, but I'll keep it secret for now. The hint is rock-breaking strength. Tell me how to rebuild your house. A fence and a lamp would be nice. We had stuff any decent person would have, you know. Okay, that gives me all the information that I need to finish building their house. And it's right next to the dungeon, which is what they both wanted. Now there's an event there. So I get a reward. You can literally see how it changed after you added that stuff to it, too. There's a lamp that there wasn't before, and there's a fence that there wasn't before. Oh, there's probably something for me to get in the annex room inside, too. Whoa, Toen, you've done it! Is the dumbbell talking to me? Thanks to you, our house is back to normal again. Here, this is for you. Keep it. Stonebreaker acquired. Okay, that'll add a property to my weapon that makes stone monsters weak. Hey, that's mine. Hey, bro. What do you think you're doing? Like I always tell you. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. That's how things between big brothers and little brothers should be. There's like a luchador poster on the wall. I can't take this anymore, bro. We're gonna settle this with a battle. Oh, really? Ready when you are. Animation not included. That was really fast. I feel like somebody just got wombo comboed and I don't know which one it was. There should be more stuff for me to find around their house now that it's finished, like treasure chests. That's how you get health and water meter upgrades, which, fortunately, your water meter doesn't go down when you're not in a dungeon, because that would be really annoying. Yeah, they just got a luchador on the wall here. Punching bag. Okay. Back into the dungeon, I guess. I was right next to it. I totally forgot. I should have unlocked floor 3. Okay, 8 pieces of Atla to find down here. You again. I'm back. Exciting, eh? Don't give me that look. This is for your benefit. Now here is the intermediate course. I won't repeat myself, so listen carefully. First is the lock-on. You already knew that pressing the O button locks onto monsters. I actually forgot about that. Okay, maybe this is somewhat warranted. Red target frames will appear around the enemy for as long as they are locked on. However, you may not have known that the L1 R1 buttons functions change during lock-on. Pressing the L1 button during lock-on switches to lock-on to another enemy. Pressing the L1 button repeatedly cycles through all of the enemies in your field of view. Next, pressing the R1 button activates your guard. Guarding allows you to defend against enemy attacks. Don't forget the guard function. It can save you in the heat of battle. It also will damage your weapon, because you're guarding with your weapon. They don't tell you that. And it doesn't really make sense in Xiao's case, because her weapon is literally a slingshot, so... Also, attribute change function. There are 5 attributes: Fire, Ice, Thunder, Wind, and Holy. Many monsters are vulnerable to a specific attribute. To change a weapon's attribute, use the attribute or customize command in that weapon's menu and change it there. Of course, you cannot activate an attribute unless that weapon has points for that attribute. What do you think? Easy, huh? Don't want to fry your noodle, so that's enough info this time. Good luck to you, boy. See you soon. And I'm still dehydrated, huh? Statue. Oh, Stonebreaker. There, now it's dealing 3 more damage to stone. It's better than nothing. Attacking stone enemies, though, of course, is really bad for your weapon's durability. Sign acquired. Whoa, this is weird. I have a feeling one of these is a mimic. This doesn't normally happen. Minion acquired, that's fishing bait. Tram oil acquired, that lets me access a secret bonus dungeon in the back. It's good for finding things to equip to... It's good for finding things to enhance your weapons. But I don't think Toan is strong enough to survive that right now. Lamp acquired. Yeah, there's a lot of slowdown in the llama acquired. There's a lot of slowdown in... Oh, it's a statue of a dog. Alright. Yeah, that question mark is where I'm able to go to the back rooms. At least it goes down in one hit. That's good. Yeah, I guess none of these were a mimic. Like I said, the early game is difficult, but it's really well balanced because it gives you everything you need to succeed. Macho's house was completed by the time we got to this floor, and completing his house gives you a thing to add to your weapon that makes it way easier to kill these stone monsters on this floor. Now we're able to leave, and there's a puddle of water here. Best thing to find. It heals everything except for your weapon. And there's a map. Vents. I'm just glad I haven't run into a bat yet. I don't think I have a skeleton key. I don't. Okay. The fire is very loud. Bread from the bread store. I hate this thing. There we go. They're just the worst until you get a ranged character, which doesn't happen until a little bit into the dungeon. Whoa. Just open it. Jeez. More tram oil. Why? This is the part of the game where I have the least incentive to use it. My house acquired. Skeleton. I like how the statue crumbles. There's the key. Yeah, the layout of this one isn't great, but that's what happens when sometimes it's random. Now I gotta go... Well, I could just leave, but no, I don't want to have to backtrack, so... Gotta go all the way back. Hug the corners, make it as fast as possible. There we are. Bone key. At least there be no bats. There's a bat. Poison. Come on. The hitbox on that is kind of sensitive. You gotta be right up close to it. Ladder acquired. Gaffer's buggy acquired. Okay, that's really good. That's the merchant. But I can't build it yet because this game does a really interesting thing depending on the order you build some places. If I assemble Gaffer's buggy to get access to the shop's items, he won't have any help to put the sign up, and then he'll fall and hurt his back, and his stock will be limited for the whole rest of the game. You gotta wait until you put together Toad's friend's house, and then her dad will help Gaffer set his shop up, so Gaffer has way better items, but you have to wait longer to have access to them. Oh my god, I died! I got distracted, and I got distracted explaining Gaffer's mechanics, and I totally forgot I was poisoned. I don't think I kept any of my stuff, did I? No, I did not keep it. Damn it. Okay, that was dumb. I got so excited about info dumping about Gaffer that I totally forgot I was dying. At least it doesn't reset me back to a previous save, because I haven't saved. I'm gonna do that right now. Once again, this is I own a legal copy of this game. I just can't stream it from my PlayStation, so I had to get a backup copy going on the PC. That's why it's so laggy. That and my Wi-Fi connection isn't the greatest. I'm thinking I need to upgrade my connection before I get a model. Because, like, what's the point if I'm not going to be able to run VTube Studio and OBS at the same time, you know? This looks to be no easy task. I put some items you'll be needing in your bag. Cool. back into it. Hopefully it'll be a better layout this time. Okay, so I found all the Atlas still. I just need to leave in order to keep them? Wait. I'm not sure which way to go now. Yeah, they really, really bang up your weapon. Oh, I can upgrade it. Okay, so I go to the menu, customize. Okay, I'm going to take the lightning gem off of this one and put it on this one, because this is really cool. Then I upgrade it, and now it permanently gains the status boosts from those items. So I can add even more items to it, and it'll stack. Map acquired. Good. Stamina drink. I don't think I have the key. I don't. What does the stamina drink do? Drinking it increases power, ability temporarily increases. Okay, but I'll wait until I'm fighting something. Or I'll save it for a boss. Reminder to stay hydrated. Okay, bats. Oh man, the bosses are gonna be kind of rough if this is how bad it slows down during combat. Or maybe because it's a closed arena with only one enemy in it, it won't be as rough. Oh god, I'm all out of repair powder. I gotta change weapons now. Whew. Endurance +1 acquired. Yeah, definitely adding that to the one that... Well, I'm gonna add it to the one that I'm using right now. Then I'm gonna add it to the other one. Yeah, they really like putting the long hallways in this one. Poison, really? There's the key. think I just need to leave, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again the same way. Holy crap, I forgot. That was close. That would have been dumb. Now I can leave. Getting that weapon experience points, though. Oh, right. That's a cute little animation. Leave temporarily. Now I should have all the stuff that I got out of that dungeon. Alright. Toan's house. Guess I'll just put it there for now. Slot character. Always worries about Toan. Well, obviously that's the llama. No, it's his mother. A shaggy animal raised with care. That's the llama. That's the cat that we've been seeing in the dungeon. Okay. There's his mom. Renee. Toan, you're all right. Oh, good. Don't worry me anymore, please. This is the llama. It says blah. Nothing for me to find in here. Treasure chests appear somewhat randomly as you reassemble the places. There's an exact copy of the outfit that he's currently wearing. It's a nice touch. Like, can you imagine if in Ocarina of Time you could just see Link's closet and just, like, all of the identical green suits? There's a question. Who's doing the laundry in Kokiri Village? Okay, I gotta talk to his mom again and ask her, how do I rebuild the house? You just kind of wander around during the day. Hello? You're going to that cave lately, aren't you? Just don't do anything dangerous, alright? Like getting poisoned and dying. How should I rebuild the room? Let's see. It'd be lovely if the morning sun would come in from the upstairs window and wake me up. Okay, so she wants to be in the east? What will happen when it's done? Toan, do you ever think the two of us living here alone is a bit lonely? We're gonna get a cat. Tell me how to rebuild your house. It's your own house, Toan. Our house had a chimney and it had a storage room. Don't you remember what your own house was like? I mean, he might have gotten some head trauma when that thing fell on him at the beginning of the game. I'm sure there's, like, if this game was more popular, less niche, there would be, like, a ton of, oh, the entire game is not real, Toan actually died. That's, like, the most boring form of, like, a deep dive or a lore explanation is just, oh, hey, what if blank isn't real at all? I mean, it can be used well, like, in Silent Hill and stuff, but most people just, like, lazily apply it to stories where everything is definitely happening as you see it, and I don't think I got more items, so I'm gonna leave, actually. Actually, no, this might be the floor where I get the cat. Thinking this might be dumb. Yep, it was dumb. Now you die. This is the first and only time the skeletons have spoken. Have they been sapient this entire time? Oh shit, he's more powerful because he's got a jacket. Taun, he is a tough one, Taun. You will have to duel him. A duel is a special form of combat. Controller button markers will move from right to left. Press the right button when they line up with the light blue bar. Okay, this is kind of funny. This is kind of funny because earlier he went to, like, painstaking lengths to explain away all of the teleporting using the menu as being for story reasons. Like, oh, you're contacting him psychically and he's moving you around, but here he just gives up and directly acknowledges your controller buttons. Arrows such as left mean press in that direction with either the directional buttons or the left analog stick. The closer the button mark is to the center of the blue bar is when you press it, the better your rating will be. Okay. When the duel starts, you will be given an indication of it with this mark. Be aware of it. Here it begins. Stay focused. Let's go! What? You lost, even though you decapitated him. You lost. Fight again. Yeah, they didn't bring those back for the sequel. You can kind of see why. Drain's Crest. Undead Buster. Now that's really good to have in this cave. Everything that you run into is either a beast, a skeleton, or undead. And that's all there is in here. Okay, so back to the mayor's house. Okay, and back to the dungeon. Well, actually, while I'm on the menu, I better move the house, that Tone's mom... Yeah, she said she wanted it to be in the east, I think. You know, I just realized I don't know which way is east. They don't have a compass. I mean, if I assume that the mayor's house is north, then this would be east. But she wouldn't have... Maybe the other side? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the dungeon. Actually, I better save. You again, huh? How's it going? Got the hang of it yet? The floors beneath this one are even tougher. Now to the advanced course to give you a fair chance against the meaner enemies down below. Are you using your charge attack when fighting enemies? No, because it's a waste of weapon stamina. I prefer DPS, damage per second. Hold the O button down and after your body flashes, release it. With this, you'll do a jump slash. It's effective against flying enemies. Oh. So that's for the bats. How are your weapons growing? If you don't start upgrading them now, you can get into trouble later. Before you upgrade, it's a good idea to keep attachments on. If you upgrade with them on, then the weapon can absorb the power of the attachments. Yep, explained this part already. There's a power limit for each weapon. When a weapon reaches level 5 or greater, they can status break. A status break is breaking down a weapon into a synth spear that contains the power of that weapon. Yeah, so you feed swords to your other swords to make them stronger. If the new weapon's limit is higher, then you can make a more powerful weapon. Pretty cool, huh? That's it for today's lecture. Take care of yourself. I will always be watching you. That's not creepy at all. His tiny, beady little eyes. Oh, shit. Speaking of weapons. Okay. Gonna remove the endurance up from that one. Put it on this one. Extra endurance and undead slave. Nice. Then repair it. And now I've got this one. One shot, always good to see. Weapon hit points of the equipped weapon increased. Cool. That balances out the one I stepped on earlier that decreased it. Now it's back to normal. Bread. Damage. Map acquired. wonder if Yamich is translated wrong or weird, because it's a very unusual name for a monster. Most of them have names that basically just hint at what they do. Okay, I'm gonna explore the longer part of the cave to the north first. Then I can double back near the entrance, because since the exit is there, I'm gonna have to go back that way anyway. Second. Okay. Odd Gaffer acquired. Okay, that's the merchant. And I don't have any more endurance. I don't have any more repair powder, so I gotta switch back to the other weapon. Which also has I gotta switch back to my default weapon. It has the least range, and it does the least damage. The second time I played this game, I did a little bit better than the first time, because I was, like, a little older. But I misunderstood how the weapon system worked. I thought that since the dagger never breaks, obviously it must be the best weapon. So I just fed all the other weapons that I would get to the dagger, thinking that that was improving it a lot. That's good, now I know where everything is. I made the right call going up this way first, definitely. Claude? Who the hell is Claude? I'm glad the statue dog doesn't have as much hit points as it looks like it should have. Same with the human statues. I meant to attack him. Robbing cherry acquired. Gross. I actually forget what that does. Ow. Oh my god. Heal! Iframes. Invincibility, thank you. Okay, it's broken. But I can still kinda damage him. What does this do? Magical fruit that allows time to be stopped or advanced. How many hit points could he possibly have left? Ugh. I can do this. Yeah! Alright! Okay. I need to get out of here and assemble the shop as quickly as possible, or find a new weapon. If I equip the other ones and they break, they'll be permanently dead. Gone from my inventory. And all the upgrades that I put into them will also be gone. Which is only 2 so far, but that's more than I'd like to part with. Definitely need to get a better Wi-Fi connection if I'm gonna be streaming. Might have to leave. Bench acquired. And I died. Taunt is nearly destroyed. Well, at least I can fix my weapon now. It's a good thing that dying doesn't really set you back very far. Definitely makes the early game a lot easier. Because all you have to do is just not break your weapons, and you can recover any lost progress pretty fast. Let me check my settings. Let's see if that fixes it at all. I think that made it slower, actually. Troubleshooting. Great content, right? So I'm gonna crank up cycle rate and cycle skipping. Let's apply that. Yeah, that's faster. Oh, right, time was advancing. Okay, let's see. Now that feels slow again. Okay, that looks really choppy. But it is faster. Okay, so I enabled frame skipping. The amount of frames that are being skipped is very high, though. And I'm still using my broken weapon. Okay. Now it's faster. Yeah, it's not slowing down. Basal art acquired. I wonder if that's better or worse than the sword I currently have. Probably worse. But I can use it as food for my current sword, basically. Once I get to a place where I can buy more than one repair powder at a time. Petite fish acquired, that's bait. Mostly for sea fishing. There's a difference between the freshwater fishing and the ocean fishing in this game. Magical crystal acquired. And poisoned. I'll try showing off the charge attack, see if that reduces my weapon as badly as I remember it. Not on the statue. I have to try and remember it next time there's a bat. Fortunately, that windup is slow. And I'm all out of repair powder again. All these damn stoned enemies. Maybe if I just open the chests and ignore them? Cheese. Great. That's just what I needed. I'll just rub that on the sword, and then it'll build up a layer of oil and grease that will protect the weapon from further degradation. How long can I outrun this dude? How long can I outrun this dude? Okay, I caught him on a wall. I caught him on a wall. I need to be extremely careful. I'm gonna run into that room, grab the Atlamilla, and then run out of that room. Claude's house acquired. Ah! hole? I don't have it. Okay, time to go. I can't just go out the way I came in. Why not? Okay. Escape powder. Oh, I have to... Leave dungeon. And we are out of here. Next up, we gotta try to just find the key to unlock the next floor, because we've already found all of the Atla. Oh god, what is that? What is happening? Okay, epileptics, look away. This looks to be no easy task. Yeah, reality is breaking around me. Wow, the game really did not like that room with the frame skipping turned on. Can I build anything? That's the question. Claude's house. Claude, likable guy, loves eating and sleeping. Get a bench. He has a fence. A lamp. Oh god, frame skipping really hates the inside of buildings. Hey, okay, I gotta turn that off. I disabled frame skipping and I broke it. I just straight up broke it. I broke it? Hang on a second. Okay, I am back. I was able to fix the crash. I just sorta saved without being able to look at the screen, closed the game, and restarted it, and I didn't lose any progress. And I turned off the frame limiting, because even though it made it run faster, it clearly didn't agree with a lot of the geometry in the game. There's Claude. Hello. Oh yeah, the food from the festival. I wonder what happened to it. There should be some left. Okay, classic early 2000s fat guy humor. How should I rebuild Norun? Let's see, a place for a house. I'd like it where I can smell good food. What'll happen when it's done? I'd give you something good to eat. His personality begins and ends at food. Tell me how to rebuild your house. Don't forget the box with candies. That's most important. I believe Claude gives you some candy that actually sends you down a really long side quest road that eventually ends with you obtaining the ultimate sword. Okay, so where am I at item-wise? I wonder, can I keep repairing my weapons and then going back to the mayor and then getting more repair powder? I'm dumb if I can, because I haven't been doing that. Let's try it. Yeah, okay, he'll keep giving me weapon powder as long as I keep using it, so I'm gonna heal all my weapons. And that one can be upgraded. I'm gonna take this one's attachments. Actually, no, this one's attachments aren't needed. What does it need to be built up, though? It can be built up, it needs more attack, it needs more endurance, it needs more magic, ice, wind, and holy, okay. Let's get some ice, and some endurance on this one. Okay. Then once the Chris knife hits +5, I can take it and feed it to the Shamshir. And then the Shamshir will have way better stats than it had before, and I can build it and evolve it, even, into a completely different sword. Alright, we're going back in. Just need to find the key and leave. Key is in one of the monsters, so I just have to keep killing them until I get it. I think I might have just gotten it. Nope, what is this? Endurance +1. There it is! Alright, we are out of this floor. And I have the map. Really good timing, honestly. Really good map for me. This was a lucky one. Exit is all the way down there. Not even gonna fight anything else, I'm just gonna go. Yep. Time to leave. Okay, let's mess around with the Atla pieces some more. Okay. What all did I get? Gaffer's buggy. Now, I can't repair Gaffer's buggy right away, even though he is the merchant. Oh, that was really good, that item that I just got. I got a fluffy donut, which is Toan's favorite food. It increases his defense. Defense power of Toan increased by 6. That's very useful. There's also a gourd that can increase the maximum amount of water that you can drink, and hit points boosts too. Hi, Toan. This is Odd Gaffer's item shop. Come by anytime. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I'm still closed. It seems like I have more items to stock before I open the shop. Let's see, I wonder what it was. I can't remember. How should I rebuild Norun? Well, a shop needs houses around it to do good business. Tell me how to rebuild your house. Oh, could you help me? Of course, what we need for a shop are goods and a sign. Put the sign at the buggy's roof, and the goods on the carpet so that they won't get soiled. Yeah, so let me show you guys what happens if you build this store right away. Save first. Yeah, so you go there. And you'll see this. Hey, Toan! My shop will reopen today. Does the position of the sign look good from there? Ah! My back! Oh man, did you see the way he descended? Getting old. Can't deny it. I think I hurt my back. Glad the store is open again, but with my back like this, I can't go buy stuff for the store. At least I am in stock for recovery items, so why don't you buy some of those? Ouch. I should have had Pike do the work. So that's a hint. I'm gonna close the game now and start it over. You gotta wait until Pike is in the village. And then the scene will be different, and you'll have access to his entire inventory. Brought my controller. I'm gonna play the intro again for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. It's really a banger. You can definitely tell by the violin that this is the same people who made Professor Layton. The music really starts to sound like Professor Layton in Dark Cloud 2, or Dark Chronicle, as they call it in Europe. That's the QTE. That's gonna be a QTE later. Spoilers. That's the second boss. That's your third party member. Everybody hates him. Goro gets so much hate, it's not completely unwarranted. He's the least fun character to use in combat, but people are so unnecessarily mean to Goro. Like, one of the most viewed Let's Plays of this game, you get to select everybody's names. Kept everybody's name the same, except for Goro. They named him Fatty. Like, come on! His dad abandoned him, give him a break. He's just husky, that's all. So I'll be getting items from the mayor until I find Pike and Pike's house. Coffee. I got something different this time. Normally I just get my iced coffee black, but this time I got it with some foam on top. It's like peppermint chocolate, which is surprisingly good. I don't know what it is. Normally I don't like mint and chocolate. Normally I don't like mint chocolate combined, but if you add coffee to the mix, it becomes better. I'm not sure why. There's the cat. Who could this mysterious cat be? Could it be that girl from the intro who looks exactly like this cat? Oh god, it's the mimics. Okay, the mimic's blocking is the worst thing that they can do because it eats your weapon's stamina even more than attacking them does. At least I took him with me. He's got the money to cushion the blow to his head. Ah, man, fucking mimics. And I don't have Pike. So I can't get the merchant working. I kept all my stuff at least. Gotta fix that weapon. Which means I need to go back to the mayor. This game has like a really slow start, but once you get into it, you really get into it. Matataki Village, the second level, is where it really starts to pick up. The music, the design, the characters. This looks to be no easy task. I put some items in your bag, thank you. I'm just gonna focus on getting all of the Atla, and eventually I'll find the one with Pike in it. It's gotta be on this floor. They can't keep the merchant away from me for this long, right? Try the charge thing. Wow. That was actually pretty cool. Charge attack totally failed, though. I do not like it. You get a better one after you rebuild Norune and make everybody happy, specifically. Because you can rebuild everything and make everybody not happy if you choose. Cabin acquired. But making everyone happy is the right thing to do, not just ethically, but because you gain things from it. Poison. At least it's not a shit ton of mimics. There's gotta be way more of them later. The main difficulty spike in this game is this part of it. Gonna heal myself and not die of poisoning again. Also drink some water. And to anyone out there, drink some water. There's the mimic. I'm gonna use the stamina potion to kill this mimic. Hey, you can't just wail on them, because they'll block and eat your weapon's stamina. Now's a good time for the repair powder. Knew it! I knew it! Okay, Grant's Crest. Apps of the equipped weapon became full. Nice! Okay. Actually, yeah, let's give it the Undead Killer and Speed +2. Yeah. I should level up the Chris knife so I can feed it to the basal art. I mean, so I can feed it to the Shamshir. Get some endurance on there and some fire damage. It's gonna be harder to kill enemies, but once that thing gets to +5, I'll be able to feed it to the other sword. And it is really struggling to load the rest of this level. Pond acquired. I can fish now. Actually, I can't. I need to get the rod from Pike. Another reason why I need to find him on this floor. He better be here. Right, I forgot I can only block when I'm locked on. Just a little bit clunky. This game is by no means perfect. Making a lot of damage, but it's okay because I have cheese. Cheese fixes everything. Where is it? It's funny how they get stuck to the wall and then they can't hit. That's cool. Okay, one more room, and I love it when the end of the dungeon is right next to the only room that you haven't explored. That's really convenient, because you don't have to go running back through the cave. Oh shit. I am going to die. Not if I run. Oh my god, it's a clown. Hi, is everybody happy? A present from the Happy Clown. Choose whichever you like. Give me the big box. Anti-curse amulet acquired. Damn it, you tricked me. That's the mimic, it's chasing me. You can see it on the map, the red dot. Oh, cool, I think it's de-aggroed. Let's get out of here. That was a close one. Leave dungeon temporarily. Gotta head back to the mayor. Fix up all my weapons. I still haven't found Pike. He better be on the next floor down. Because not having access to the shop is really kneecapping my gameplay. Okay, all my weapons are repaired. I think I can finish building... No, I can't. I need the cat for that. Let's see. What can I make? Gonna put everything on Gaffer's wagon except for the sign. Box of candy. Storage. Now there's an event at Claude's house. Chimney. Cabin, storage space. Upstairs storage. Yeah, okay. Almost done with that one. And let's go to Claude's house. I put him here. Bread acquired. Actually, this is my house, huh? Night. Wait, this is Macho's house, isn't it? No, it's not. This is Claude's. Oh, it's labeled. I'm dumb. I don't remember this. Hey, Toan. I was in the middle of taking a bath. How about joining me in here? No, thank you. Ah, I see. Ah, thanks to you, I can enjoy a hot bath like this. I've never seen this cutscene before. Is this what happens if you finish his house at night instead of daytime? Let me give you something. Take this for now. Soap acquired. I'll also give you cheese over there. Only take one piece now. I like how he has the mousetrap next to a giant stack of cheese. Like, the mouse is gonna ignore the giant cheese and eat the tiny suspicious one. Okay, that's about it, huh? See ya. I thought I was supposed to get candy from this guy. Bomb acquired. Hey, Claude, why you got a bomb in your pantry? How should I rebuild Naroon? Okay. Speed +1 acquired. I guess I gotta go back in the dungeon. I've been up since early. Fairy King again. What you got to say? Aha! Seems like you've got the hang of it. Now for the next step. Listen carefully. I will lecture you on special areas in the dungeon. First, the back floor. Each dungeon has floors that have back floors. The way to enter differs for each dungeon. You can figure it out. Yeah, so for this one I use that tram oil on the rusty minecart, and then it'll take me to the back area. The back floors have valuable treasures, but the monsters there are stronger, which is why I haven't gone there. There's a higher risk, but also higher rewards. You should give it a shot at least once. There are special floors that are called limited zones. A special ceiling magic is cast there, so some of your normal actions are disabled. I hate limited zones. What actions are limited depends on the type of limited zone. Once you enter the limited zone, it is important to figure out what is and isn't limited. That's it, got it? Well, if not, you'll get the hang of it as you go along. Now I'll let you go. It'll get even harder after this. Be careful. So long. Shell-shocked. On this floor, using a weapon reduces its experience points. That's my least favorite limited zone. Ah, but this one already has 0 experience points. Cannot change arms due to the weapon limited zone. Damn it, they foresaw my trick. It's also a weak one, too. I'm just gonna get out of here. I have escape powder. I'm gonna leave. And then I'm gonna take a quick little break, and I will be right back. And we are back. Right, I was heading into the dungeon. I forgot to change my weapon. I left to change my weapon, took a short break, and then I forgot what I was doing when I came back. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna try it with this sword. It's gonna be annoying, though. I'm just gonna leave as soon as possible. I do need to find all the Atlas. Oh my goodness. Such a strange fucking creature. You know, a lot of enemies get reskinned. Excuse me. A lot of enemies get reskinned and they show up later in the game as different enemies. That one doesn't. That one stays here. That I know of. I haven't actually beaten the Demon Shaft, the bonus dungeon with like 100 floors. Joke's on them, I already couldn't exchange my equipped weapon. Okay, there's a very real chance that that giant treasure chest is a mimic. Anti-curse amulet. I guess it doesn't work that way. Oh, it's the clown again. Hi, is everybody happy? A present from the Happy Clown. Choose whichever you like. The big box. Chopper acquired. Cool. But I can't change weapons. Bone key acquired. Stand-in powder is very useful, or it would be if I had another party member. Aw, man, you know what I realized? And I can't unhear it? I think Toen sounds just a little bit like Oral from the stop-motion animation show Moral Oral. And I do not have an antidote. Shit. I have bread and cheese, though. That'll have to do. Imagine going to the doctor, and they're like, well, your insurance doesn't cover the medication that you require, so instead here's some bread, and here's a hunk of cheddar. I like stun locking them. What? He rose from the grave. Stop coming back to life. Ah, really? Those can be either positive or negative. It's a 50-50 shot. And I died again. Okay. This one has the highest damage, so I'm equipping this one. Nice. Ghost. It's actually kind of scary. You know, for its time, this game was graphically very impressive. For its time. Dark Chronicle went with cell shading, and it aged way better. Jeez. I feel like that thing just exists to obscure my vision of the other monsters. Oh, one thing that I really cannot wait to find is Steve the Talking Slingshot. Underrated character. windmill blades acquired. I still don't think I've found pike. And even the ghosts poison me? The sword was a really lucky find. Now I can leave. But first I do need to find that other Atma piece, and I should probably kill those other guys while I'm over there. Okay, Paige's house, that's good. That's where Pike lives. Nice. That's everything to do on this floor. Actually... I wonder if the back area is also a limited zone. Do I have repair powder? No, I'm leaving. I am leaving. Let's see if we got Pike. Yeah, we got him. A dependable guy. Has a kind daughter. That's Pike. He has a fence. And a cabin. And I know for a fact that he wants to be near the pond. And hell, let's put the windmill here. Okay, Now that Pike is here, I should be able to finish building Gaffer's wagon. I gotta go into... First I'm gonna save before anything. I should go talk to the guy first, see what he wants. Toan, you're safe too. Well, that's good. What kind of bastard did this to us? Oh, that's interesting. His name is Pike, but here it says Dyke. Maybe, the P was too large for the text box, so the tail of it is being cut off by the bottom of it. Hello? Paige has gone off somewhere again. I wish she would come home earlier. Paige has gone off somewhere again. I wish she would come home earlier once in a while. Toan, can you tell her that for... Toan, can you tell her that for me? She would probably listen to you better than me. What will happen when it's done? Paige can do something about that. Just ask her. Tell me how to rebuild your house. I'd like the wheel for the buggy to be outside. It's a part I use for repairing old Gaffer's buggy. That old man must think I own a repair shop or something. Stonebreaker acquired. That's good to have, especially with all the statues in that dungeon. Yeah, the inside of each one of these houses is uniquely modeled with its own, like, scenery and stuff. They put so much effort into every piece of this game. It's really cool to see. Okay, now I'm going to fix Gaffer's wagon. Okay. Okay, now it should be different this time. Yep. Now it's Pike up there instead of Gaffer. How's this, Gaffer? Not quite right yet. To the right more. To the right. You're a slave driver, Gaffer. Jeez. Thank you for waiting. Thanks to you, I can at last reopen my shop. It's not well stocked yet, but I could give you excellent service. Come visit my shop anytime, Toan. Alright, now we can finally buy things. I only have 30 money, so I'm gonna sell some stuff. The throw items aren't really useful. So I'm gonna sell the peach and the bomb. The cherry is useful because it can heal the slow status, or the stop status, I think. I'm gonna... I don't need all of this tram oil. I haven't gone to the back of the dungeon once so far. Now I have 410. There's a Dran's Feather. Super good to have. Alright, now I can run fast. This changes everything. Can I still get items from the mayor, though? Because Gaffer doesn't sell any of the things that the mayor gives me. Ooh, Fruit of Eden. That increases my max hit points. Ate the Fruit of Eden, and Tone's hit points have increased by 10. Looks like Odd Gaffer's shop is now open. Purchase your items from there from now on, will you? You can't rely on me forever. None of the stuff he was selling is the stuff that this guy was handing me, though. Unless it's going to be that way, and then I'm gonna feel dumb for buying all those Dran's feathers. I think this is where I finally get the cat. This dude! Okay, so, this guy's a main character, and I've seen a screenshot of him being a playable character. So I think at one point, pretty late into development, he must have been a playable character. His name is Seta. I think they might have gotten rid of him as a playable character because they decided to change something about the story, or they didn't. They thought it was too many dudes with swords. Anyway, he says, "Well done making it here. I had a good look at your ability, Maria. Or maybe it was just that stone on your left arm." No doubt, that is the legendary Atlamilla, a treasure from the gods that only the worthy can possess. Hard to believe you are worthy of it, but that's not the issue here. Would you be so kind as to hand it over to me? No. This is the best way to do a silent protagonist. His expressions are, like, pretty good. I see. So you intend to use that stone to restore the world? Noble goal. Even if you restore the world, the destruction could repeat itself, unless you defeat the Dark Genie. Unfortunately, such a task is beyond your abilities. It is a being powerful enough to destroy the world in an instant. No weapon or man can stand and face it alone. I've come to this place, or rather this time, for that stone. I need that stone more than you do, actually. There's a great deal about that stone that you don't comprehend yet. Ugh! Ugh! Pardon me, I do ramble on sometimes. Well, if you will not hand over the stone willingly, I have no choice. Let's see what you can do as the one supposedly entitled to the stone. Here we go. Ow. Even if you win, you still get kicked on your face. You did quite well. How's this then? Not the cat! Oof. You amuse me, boy. You can't even handle an attack as meager as this. You cannot be worthy of the stone. Aw. It's not that you couldn't dodge, you simply didn't dodge deliberately. Fine then. That's it for today. I think I'm beginning to see why the fairies chose you. It'll be amusing to see how well you do. What a sentence. I will offer you some free information, though. You cannot defeat the Dark Genie even with the stone. Not yet. If you have even a vague desire to defeat it, you must become stronger. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. Have that little one return you the favor. See you soon. Changing potion acquired. This is just something that Seta had in his pocket. Was that really necessary? Couldn't I just carry it? That would require more animation, huh? That's probably why they changed it. Oh, right. I can't go any further because I need Zhao. Stray cat acquired. Leave. Let's see if Gaffer has anything. Yeah, okay, now he has more stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Maybe sort that before I close it. Page's house. Macho's house. My house. First of all, let me make sure the house is in the right position. Actually, let me just get the cat out of the way. Stray cat. It may be good luck to have it in the house. Event. Okay. It was really picky about where I could and could not go into walking mode there. Oh, good, you came just in time. Look. A little kitty cat wandered in here. Ton, let's give this kitty a name, alright? Cat girl. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the names the same. Her name is Zhao. Zhao, that's a good name. Your name is Zhao. Hi, Zhao. Oh, right, I have to go back in there. I forgot that I have to do this manually. Repair powder acquired. Oh. The eyes want to tell something. Use item with square. Changing potion. Levitating cats! Hell yeah, first party member acquired! What? What's this? Whoa, I'm like totally human. Wow, how'd you do it? Master, are you a wizard? Oh well, never mind. Well anyways, Zhao wants to help Master with the adventure. Please can I? Please? Please? Say yes, say yes! It's not optional. Zhao joins your party, because without her you can't progress. Each party member will allow you to get past specific obstacles in the dungeon. Zhao can jump across short pits. Oh, is that a new friend? I haven't seen her around here before. That's an insane way to react to that. Ton? Oh, that was the Fairy King. Ton! It's been a while, eh, Ton? Ah, so you have an ally to help you through your adventure. Now let me give you some tips about allies. The only place you can call for your allies is inside a dungeon. Aw, I want to walk around the world as other characters, that'd be fun. As you advance deeper into the dungeon, it may become so hard that you can't finish it without some help. When you run into situations that you can't handle on your own, it's a good idea to get help from an ally. They'll be happy to help you. However, you are the only one with the power of the Atla Milla that can break the seal of the Atla. So long! Yeah, so that's to prevent you from not leveling up Toan and ignoring him. He's the only one who can open those Atla pieces and get pieces for the city building. Now we've got the cat. We need to get her a new slingshot ASAP. I don't know if Gaffer has one for sale, maybe? That's not Gaffer. He does not. Can I sell the manual? Nope, I cannot. Well, time to go. Oh, I should save. Definitely save. So one thing that this game does, even though you get more characters in your party, Zhao... Zhao's a pretty fun character. Her voice is kind of annoying, though. Ah. Now the bats are really easy to deal with. Yeah, so she will say "A" every time she attacks. Huh. Now that I have the Dran's Feather, I can run fast. Wow, her combat slows down a lot. Wow, that is almost unplayable. That's gonna be a problem if it stays like that. It's locked. Forcing it open may activate a trap. Yes, it's gotta be poison. Successfully release the trap. Yeah, it's a new slingshot. Bone slingshot acquired. Yeah, let's customize it. It's very low endurance. Definitely increase the speed. And then avian and rock. Right. So Zhao cannot open the Atla because only Toan can. That's to stop you from just ignoring him and playing as the other characters. I love the Dran's Feather. It's way better than running at normal speed. Anytime you see a puddle of water, it's a really good idea to just heal everybody. I don't really think it makes sense for the slingshot to lose endurance by being used. Like, what, is the elastic wearing out? Gonna keep Zhao out so I can level up her slingshot. Toan's got a pretty decent sword right now, but Zhao doesn't have a very good slingshot. Wow. Can I please lock onto the bat? I feel like everything would calm down if I could just destroy all the monsters, get less things on the screen at the same time. I definitely am gonna need better Wi-Fi if streaming is gonna be a thing for me. Oh god, another one? Alright. Auntie Laura acquired. There's a tram with rusty wheels. Use an item with square. Tram wheels are now fully oiled and can be used now. Take the tram. Emerald, very useful. Bomb nuts, not very useful at all. I think you can eat them. Mimic Breaker, extremely useful. In fact, I'm gonna equip that. Ouch. Can be upgraded. Let's see. More attack, definitely. Maybe statue breaking qualities? Convenient. Mage Slayer acquired. That's pretty cool. Power up powder. That's super good. Time to leave the back rooms. And all the monsters respawn. That's a problem. Good for experience points, though. Oh shit, she's been poisoned. Time to switch out. It's hard to imagine a sword being that effective on stone. Time to go. Net. Hag's house. Old one with a big crystal ball. I don't have that person. Small windmill number 2 and 3. River, pond. I know Gaffer said that he wanted there to be houses next to his coach shop thing. Dino Slayer acquired. Power Up Powder acquired. Undead Buster. Collection complete requests. Only 25% of the requests have been fulfilled. Yeah, trees. Yeah, already starting to look less destroyed. back into it. Oh gosh. Oof. Okay, this requires the different... I think I caught him by surprise somehow. He didn't seem to react to me at all. Cool. Ow. Oh, damn it. Fortunately, I have replacement powder. can be upgraded now. Nice. But Zhao can't open the Atlas, so I need to just leave. I am going to open the way to the next floor, though. That way I keep the Atlas that I've already got. Just need to head out this way. Definitely need to buy some stuff. Carl. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna sell this. Definitely gonna need to repair all of these. Cool. back into it. Real quick, I'm gonna take a break and order some food. stand back. Got it. Whoops. Well, I can't block that. Torch acquired. Dang. Jeez. You can tell when he's not gonna get up because his head falls off. Oh, if I run up to him just fast enough, it seems like I'm able to not aggro him in time for me to attack him. Premium chicken acquired. I think that's like the best healing item in the entire game. You could at least look a little bit happy about it, you know? Alright, one more room to clear out, then I'm done with this floor. Limited zone, it's only Zhao. No other characters are available here. It's gonna take a bit, isn't it? It'll be good experience points for the slingshot, at least. you just stand still and let me hit you? And I'm dead. I wonder what kind of bird that is. It sounds like it's a real recording. Generally, I like the ranged characters in this game, but until you can get them good weapons, they're kinda slow. And I died again, shit. I'm just gonna have to level up the slingshot. And it's nighttime. Laura's house. Oh, I can build that. Auntie with a small daughter. Gina's mother, very easygoing. A little fireball. Gina? Okay, then we arrange it. Oh, it's you, Toan. How did you make it? Were you stuck inside that strange bubble, too? So they're aware that they're in the Atlamilla. That's interesting. What'll happen when it's done? Tell me how to rebuild your house. What'll happen when it's done? Gina's quick to know. I went to the nearby Matataki village to buy firewood, but there was nothing there either. What on earth is going on? How should I rebuild Naroon? The lousy mayor of ours. He's always fiddling with machines in his house. I can't stand the noise from his house. I'd appreciate it if you can place our house away from the mayor's house. Okay, good to know. Tell me how to rebuild your house. We have lots of stuff around. We have lots of stuff around the house. I'd like a storage cabin for storing the clutter. Okay. Then I need to talk to Gina. Where is she, though? Gourd acquired. Oh, I can increase my maximum water. Oh, Z. Okay. Some of the characters have different names on the menu that they do in the... Ah. Yeah, the level runs a lot better once everything is dead. Down we go. To the next floor. Cats are way less of an issue now that I can just buy antidotes whenever I want. It's always good to heal everybody every single time you come to one of those waters. Every single time you come to one of those pools of water. Each one of the floors is randomly generated, so you never know how many you're gonna find, if there's going to be any. To the knife. Cool. Nice. That's not good. Oh my god, it's King Mimic. Woo. Woo. That was close. The King Mimic can straight up one-shot you if you let it. It's very powerful. Finally got Allnet's house. Alright, I think that's everything in the floor dead. Bench. Map. What is it? Cabin. Okay. I think I might have enough to complete the town now. Alright, let's see what we got. Has a big sister who's a great chef, okay? So that means that Claude needs to be next to Alnet's house. I'm gonna move Laura's house. Over here. As far away from the mayor's house as possible. Then I'm gonna put Claude's house. I'm gonna put Rather, I'm going to put Alnette's house next to Claude's house. Got some water. Fishing bait. Flat. Board. More fishing bait. Where is she? Fish candy. Okay, that's Zhao's favorite food. I think that increases her hit points or defense. And her defense is only 1, so she really needs that. It's much better. Ah. 1 second, my lunch is here.